it keeps, every time my Switch restarts, it turns back to my normal Windows screen, and it's very irritating. So that should hopefully fix it. There we go. You know nothing about Skyward Sword? It has, in my opinion, some of the best characterization for some of the characters that you see in Zelda games. Hey, Super King Andy. You're about to ask if you can play solitaire, so you can watch me lose again. I don't want to play with the Joy-Con controller. You can't make me. Does this work with a Pro controller? Am I about to get tooied again? Oh, hello. It tells a war of unmatched scale and ferocity, the likes of which would never be seen again. One dark, fateful day, the earth cracked wide and malevolent forces rushed forth from the fissure. They mounted a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. They burned forests to ash, choked the land's sweet springs, and murdered without hesitation. Do you guys see it stuttering slightly? Because I do. I'm not sure it's supposed to be doing that. Look at that. That's very weird. Hold on. They did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power protected by her grace, the goddess. Welcome aboard! John Boy, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. The power she guarded was without equal. I don't think it's my capture card because it's not doing it consistently. Handed down by the gods of old, this power gave the holder the means to make any desire a reality. We are, Jippy. I mean, it's not even that it's not 60, it's because it's stuttering. To prevent this great power from falling into the hands of the evil swarming the lands, the goddess gathered the surviving humans to an outcropping of Earth. I'm pretty sure this might be on my end because, like, why would this happen? I think I missed a line there, never mind. Someone else was paying attention to the story, right? With the humans safe, the goddess joined forces with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. Nara, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. A tier 2, no less. Thank you, thank you. At last, peace was restored to the surface. I mean, you guys can see it, but I'm saying it might be like a capture card problem? We'll see, we'll see. This is a tale that you humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. But there are other legends long hidden away from memory that are intertwined with this tale. Now, a new legend bound to this great story stands ready to be revealed. A legend that will be forged by your own hand. I mean, this is the first time I've used this capture card having changed my monitor, so maybe there's a pass-through problem going on, because it is a high refresh rate monitor, maybe? I can't imagine that would be the case, but you never know. It shouldn't affect the capture card input, though. I guess we'll find out once I start being able to control it. Did I finish Metopia? No. When did it start suggesting Link is the name? Is this the first time? Also, this seems okay now, so maybe the opening's just fricked? That's, very awkward if so. Nintendo seal of quality? The opening sequence was lagging when you played it. Oh, that's awkward. Well, at least my capture card works then. Friend! I really like the painterly art style that this game has. Like the way everything's colored, it looks really nice. Action TV, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Sorry, I have a tablet in my mouth. Hold on. Ugh, thank you, thank you. Naranai, thank you for the 82 months. Welcome back. The Groose is indeed loose. I absolutely love the music for this game, and I love the characters. It's one of my favorite Zelda designs too. So it's a shame that I never really cared about actually playing it that much. Hey look, it's me! That's a weird noise for a monster to be making. Rejax, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Rise, Link, the time has come for you to awaken. Do you want me to read these out after the voice acting? Voice acting? Or should I just let the weird backwoods noises do the job? It's always hard to tell. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Link. Successfully downloaded update data. So. Mara, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Link. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? You'd better not keep me waiting. Zelda. Zoom. What a useless chair! How am I supposed to reach that desk? You found a blue rupee. It's worth 5 rupees. Better drop it in your wallet for now. Hold L and tilt to move the camera. Wait, why do I have to hold L to tilt? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I wonder what R will be assigned to normally then. Can I, oh, frick me. Can I make it more... I was gonna say, can I make it more sensitive? There we go. There we go. That'll do. And can I invert it? Yes, I can. That's better. The second stick is for the sword. Ah, dicks. I remember this. Morning, Link. So, today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that crimson Loftwing of yours is something special. I'd feel pretty confident riding him, too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Do you think that that guy looks like Apollo Justice? Of course, a bird's true speed in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. And so I'm something of a bird researcher around here. So you know, if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see old Pippet. I think it might be the angle of his eyebrows. It reminds me of the Ace Attorney characters. Oh, let me, getting comfy. It's very warm today. Did you guys know? I went outside and I cooked slightly. But I'm not burned. Hurry, sunscreen. Da, 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 da. Hello. Okay, are his limbs elongated because he's like not human, or is this just the style? I can't remember. Awalan. Hey Link, the day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you've learned to use. All of those practical skills I taught you and the academic prowess Instructor Horwell taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using this? Press up when you want to take a look at your surroundings. Huh. Sunscreen's icky? Really nice cosmetically elegant sunscreens feel okay. I like Japanese sunscreens personally. Hey Alpin! Oh, you finished Majora's Mask? Nice. Groose. Oh. Groose's door is locked. I always like the way that they did colors and textures in this game. I think it's very pretty. Ledge. Also locked. The Groose is currently contained via a locked door. Hey! Link! If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way is out the door to the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked, so you obviously can't get out there. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm gonna have a word with her later. I don't know, I'm always of the mind, like, imagine, like, if you don't wear sunscreen, just wear it, dude. You are not stronger than the sun. You okay, buddy? Good morning, Link. Today's the big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Link, but I guess that's the way it goes. Get out there and wow them, buddy. Can I move them for you? No? Okay. Did you know you should even wear sunscreen during the winter? Winky Wink, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Holy heck. Thank you, thank you. Where in the clouds is that Fledge boy? He's supposed to be bringing me barrels. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on in that boy's head. Oh yeah, I found the restroom. Why is sunscreen a recurring subject? Because I think sunscreen is very important. Wait, can I sit on the toilet? Ew, fully clothed. Come on, dude, that's a public toilet. Wait, it flushed! Did you poop with your pants on? Bruh. Clean hands or happy hands? Clean their hands, Link. He's not cleaning his hands. He's not cleaning his hands. That's disgusting. You're disgusting, Link. Oh, the infamous stamina lime. Automated flushes? Isn't it made out of wood? Hey, look. Bird statue. That menu, the fact that the the cursor of sorts does not actually start on either of the options is very like, this used to be a touch, a motion control game. Nope, sorry, nothing. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Link, up here!
Yo.
Good morning to you, Link. Today is finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered there's something I'd like to ask you about. Target me and we can have a quick chat, but we're already chatting. Oh, it's a hold. All right. Excellent. Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily. And even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face your view forward. Oh, but it's a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come join me up here? You should be able to climb up if you dash to the top of that wooden box, don't you think? Then you can make the jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. Whee! Thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Obsequious Emu! Thank you for the 35 months as well. Thank you very, very much. That jump feels really janky.
Yo.
So, what are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning, Link? Oh, you have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing, then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gapora, has a pet named Mia, and, well, she scampered off again. Look! Over there, do you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start, and I just put on a fresh set of clothes, and, well, you see... Will you help me out and go retrieve Mia for me? Why would I say no? It's a cute animal. Fantastic, so you'll do it? I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate you taking the time to help. You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off the ledge, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. I am getting tutorialed to death. Using waggle controls? No. Oh, that jump looks really bad. The HD version came out, or was taken. Friend! Oh, look! Wait, why can I throw it? Don't throw it. Oh! Toss? No, you guys are mean. Don't be mean. Now, how am I gonna safely get back? I think I can just drop down here. I found this thing. Nice work. You've brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Link. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddess. I can't believe you would even suggest throwing poor Mia. I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along. Oh yes, I should give you a reward. It's not much, but please take this. Don't tell the others. It's worth 20 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place. Cute. So cute. Oh no! She did a backflip! Did you see that? Hold on. Wait. So apparently if you press put down while like this, it still just throws it. She does not give a heck. I love this thing. Can I have one? Here you go. Put down. So cute. I want one. What's up? God, you're horrifying. Morning, Link. How's life? Did you manage to even get a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gate here. It's been squeaky lately and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, you haven't already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird statue over there and say a short prayer to save your progress. As you know, those bird statues are all over Skyloft. It's about time you get in the habit of stopping at a statue every time you run by one. A prayer in time saves 9, if you know what I'm saying. 1 second. You got a stamina fruit. This particular fruit replenishes your stamina gauge. Oh, okay. Oh no, I have depleted the lime. Zelda. Good morning, Link. I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddesses was said to have in the legend. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it and he says it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made the wrap myself and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Link. So, how do I look? I think so too, but it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Link. Dorvaran, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Why would you not be as kind as possible to Zelda? I don't know if the accent works for this incarnation of Zelda. I'm still trying to figure it out based on how she speaks. She's much less formal, so. Ah, there you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Ah, Link, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Amukira! Welcome back. Thank you again, Totally Not Falcon. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Link hasn't been practicing all that much for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Link and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think the British accent works for Zelda here. So I'm gonna experiment a little bit. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. I like how he's explaining this to two people who have presumably lived here for their entire life. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you'll recall. Ah, but that first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It is a breed so rare that we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and that Loftwing of his first met? What a sight! The little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. That longing look, though. Ah, but who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Link and his bird. Anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Woohoo! This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. This ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast enough during the race... What if Link messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Stuck in training? What kind of training? Calm down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Link. Listen, Link, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Here we are. Go on now, jump off the edge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. Oh yeah? You can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go! And then Link died. Okay, Link, go ahead. Just press. I didn't even see which button it was. His bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong! Let's avatar this shit. I don't know about that speedrun Zumba Fitness. What? Are you two all right? I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is very odd, Link. What could have possibly happened to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of its master, it's unheard of. And you still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Link? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Link, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You'd better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird has gone.
My, how did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Link, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird.
But, Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Link asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just come to talk to you about it.
Ah, quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Link, run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters.
Oh no, poor bird. Are you okay? I am not playing with the motion controls. Zoom! Hey, did you see my bird?
Is something wrong? What's the big hurry? What? Your Loftwing is missing? But I just saw him. Groose's bird was chasing off after your feathered fella. Oh, Groose and his little cronies were saying they were headed down to the wing ceremony in the plaza. You still trying to get down to the south end? That's X mark on your map. That's the plaza. You've never been there before in your entire life. Skate here needs some work before it'll open. Can you go through the academy? Okay. How's the game? It's fine so far. Please. Are you gonna stop making noise? No? Okay. Hey look, there's the plaza again. What's wrong, Link? You're looking a little pale. What? Your Loftwing is missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're going to start looking for him now. How will you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? It looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on a feather or not. Sorry, hinges on feather or not. You can find that bird on time. Ah! Thanks, Elfin. Excuse me. I see, so the headmaster has summoned me? Alright then, I'll go speak with him immediately. I still owe you for helping me out earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. You focus on finding your Loftwing.
What happens if you refuse to help him earlier, or is it a but thou must situation? Don't men open doors for a lady anymore? How long am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little chivalry? Ugh. Oh, it's you, Link. Say, you look all flustered. Did something happen? What? You can't find your Loftwing? I don't know what to tell you. I've been at school the whole time.
Useless.
Ooh, wait, can I take a bath? My pants! Ew! Do-do-do-do. Can't break into Zelda's room. Feels bad, man. Oh, I can go to the headmaster's room, though. So there's a thing going on right now where I'm not allowed to sprint and change the camera angle at the same time, which I guess is good because if I wanted to sprint and change the camera angle at the same time, I would need to actually claw my hand. So I guess maybe they were trying to avoid people feeling incentivized to do that, but still. Yeah, it is, Jimmy Wrestler. Oh, I think I could open... Hold on, I closed the other window earlier because it was cold. Like yesterday, so now I need to open it again. One sec. You cannot turn the camera while sprinting. That's what I was saying. No, it's really warm today. I am very, very hot right now, which is why I'm opening the window. Vortex, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Flooded where we used to live at Luddid. There were like videos uploaded. And I'll just throw the pot. Makes me sad. Anomalous, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You okay, buddy? Oh my god, you're horrifying. Hold up, Link. Hey, Link. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into the tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash, then when you're right in front of the tree, bam, do a roll right into it. So come on, please. Wait, while dashing, press the stick? Why, God. That feels awful. Whoa, you did it! A sky stack beetle! Wait up! Nice house.
Oh.
Hey Link, today's the big day, isn't it? You know, the wing ceremony thing. With this thing, you'll get bumped up to the senior class. Here in Skyloft, it's being able to ride a Loftwing that separates the kids from the adults.
Namless, thank you for giving the gift to sub to LEM. Thank you.
And if your goal is to become a knight, well, good technique is even more important. All of us learn to fly the hard way. Lots of practice.
The ferrets are very warm right now. Poor babies. As far as I'm aware, Wesker is well and good.
I hate Link's run animation in this game.
I got a heart. Wow.
Hi.
Hey, Link. Nice breeze today, huh? Perfect for a ceremony. So who do you think will win today? I guess Groose is a strong contender, but the winner will get blessed by a village girl chosen to represent the goddess. How romantic. Nope, no sword. Still in the very first part of the tutorial.
Oh boy, it's time.
You know, Groose, that sure was a pain, what with all the scratching and pecking.
Of course it was. You thought a big crimson Loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Whoa! Link, so, yeah. Just how long have you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh Groose, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so that you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice, work hard and wish with all your heart.
You might even come in second. Oh god, his face is horrifying. I don't like it.
Yeah, high definition was a mistake. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where is that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost?
Nice hair.
You lay off my do right now or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town.
His finger points.
You know, we're all getting tired of you. Sorry, of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back.
I go pee-pee standing up.
Okay, Wimplo. You've been friends since you were kids, big deal! It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud!
And just who might you be talking about, Groose?
Oh, Zelda, hey, no, it's, Her
finger points! Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Link again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy like all of us. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much?
Yeah, I suppose.
You suppose? Suppose what?
I suppose you, Ugh, forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Link. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback towards knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor.
It is. Kikwis came out today. I love Groose. He's got so much personality, you know? I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect those blockheads might have had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Link, those guys aren't going to help you find your bird, so we'd better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he'd talk to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry. We'll find your bird in time. What's up, Link? You seem to be in a hurry.
What's this about your bird? Oh, that unusual crimson Loftwing. Have I seen him?
I'm sorry, I haven't.
Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from way up there. The huge statue in the north of Skyloft. Wait, isn't that just where I was? God damn it, game.
Also, look, there's another bird on that thing. Oh, sorry, another bug on that thing. I guess that's our collectible for this game. Oh, those people are too busy talking, so we can't... Actually, what happens if I swim off of the world? I see. Watch your step there. You can't always depend on knights like me to swoop in and save you.
Hey!
They're so casual about it, though. Is it like a regular occurrence where people just like plummet to their deaths off of this thing? They have guardrails? They don't really.
Hey!
Hey, Link! Over here! I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. I wasn't paying attention to where he was. Where was he? I just ignore him? I'd like to just ignore him. Oh, there he is.
Despacito, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah?
Hey, Link, I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird.
Wait, you wish me luck? Traitor. I'm so sorry, Link. I really wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you...
It sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth.
Just a little while ago when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I tried to warn you, Link, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I'd never be able to ride a bird ever again. Jesus, that's quite a threat. Are they gonna break his legs?
Damn, dude. It sounds like Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. None of us live here, apparently. That's it, right there. I think that it means the waterfall marked here with X. Forgive me, Link. I can't help being such a coward. I'm really sorry.
Shiniest Meat Unicycle, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
One more thing, Link. If you're going out to the waterfall, remember that there are some dangerous things there. Creepy, crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go into the sparring hall a while ago. You should ask him if you can borrow one. Oh boy, time for sword tutorial. Let's go. Hey, it's Link! So you still want to get in some sword practice even though today is the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. The sword is in the back room. Go back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. Yeah, okay.
You got a practice sword. Students at the Knight Academy practice with these. It looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Wow, look at all this gear that I don't have.
Oh, lordy. Oh, no.
Waggle my sword too hard. That's actually one thing I remember really disliking about Skyward Sword is the way he runs with his sword out. He just kind of like... Look at this. This seems very dangerous, dude. It's a sword, not a metal detector.
Put that away. Sure.
So the basics of swordsmanship, it's important to think about the direction you're swinging your sword. If you swing it vertically, you'll do a vertical slash, and if you swing it sideways, you'll do a side slash. Thrust it forward to do a thrust. But I'm not using the motion controls. Spin attack, perfect move. Remember these moves, you can handle yourself in any fight. Press Z to target an enemy. Try getting in some good practice on the logs. Okay. Oh, Lord. Alright, flick in any direction. Hello, Atreus. Were you sleeping in the litter box again? Sinful litter box sleeper. No. Atreus, how could you? You are not supposed to do that. It is wrong. He doesn't really look ready to play. Oh, my shortbread is still downstairs. Did you eat my shortbread? Atreus? Atreus, are you okay? He's cute. Okay, what does this one do? What did it say? Oh no, it didn't say anything. I don't know how to use... I did it! By accident. I wasn't even looking at the screen.
For context, she was looking at me when that happened.
I have no idea how that worked. Shadow Tricks, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. There, I got that one. I really like to do this one again, sir. I have no idea how I did it. Oh god, you have to like flick the stick vertically. I'm sure dead zones won't cause any problems here. Or not vertically, like diagonally. Bijou, bijou, bijou. Alright. Wait, this one doesn't even have any instructions. Hold on. Oh, first try! I am playing with the stick, yes. Boom! That's right, Link. You really are a strong swordsman. Easy to teach, too. You make this instructor proud. Sure. I'm gonna surround you with logs. Use a spin attack to cut them all without moving from that spot. Oh, thank you for my shortbread, Atreus. I have no idea how I'm gonna eat this. It's large. You took a bite out of it! You don't even like shortbread. Don't blame Atreus. It wasn't Atreus.
It was Atreus.
It was not Atreus.
It is, he likes shortbread.
Wow, Atreus' mouth is absolutely huge then.
It is big.
I cannot believe you stole shortbread. You stole fizzy lifting drink. Bite him, Atreus.
You would never bite me.
He's gonna bite you.
Only love. Only love from twice.
Oops. Alright, hold on. This is really imprecise. Flick quickly left, right, left. Hey, good one. That sure looked like it felt good. A fatal blow? Sure. When your enemy is down, target it with ZL and throw yourself at it to land a fatal... Throw yourself at it? Okay. Flick up, down, up. Oh god, alright. Threw the Joy-Con at it. A fatal blow is also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield or a well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on its back. Monsters don't stay down for long, so you'll have to land that fatal blow quick before they get up. Wait, what the fuck is that though? It's like a vertical spin attack. Huh. Game's gonna be hard, dude. Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Stop pointing your sword like that! Uh-oh. You can't take swords out of the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? What? Your Loftwing is missing? You want to go look for it?
Well, I guess I could make an exception just this once, but remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these logs first, and once you get outside with the sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it?
Sure, got it. Bye. Oh my goodness, Harry! Holy crap! Harry, thank you for gifting 50 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. Oh no, is that Sonic Unleashed? Oh no, is it? I think it might be Sonic Unleashed. Harry, the world's biggest fan of Sonic Unleashed, has gifted many subs. Thank you very, very much. I think it's lagging for a second. I'm waiting for it to update. The suffering of limes continues. I want to put a new emote on. That would be very exciting. I have one open slot. I will do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. I will put that there. There you go. I have done what you asked, Harry. Thank you very, very much again. Everybody, please enjoy Limescop. I think I have another emote to put in a slot. 1 second. Let me find out. I am actually getting to the point where I'm running out of emotes. I was gonna do the Xbox version, 360. I remember when I was like laughing with Kelly because we had so many emotes and we didn't even have close to the slots to actually put all of the emotes in. And we're getting to the point now where we kind of almost have enough slots. Nance, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm trying to find... There it is. And I will put this one in tier 2. So, yeah, Lime's Cop goes on to tier 1, so enjoy, you know, enforcing the no bully law. And then for tier 2, we will use this one. Look at this poor bullied boy. This is now on tier 2. Please enjoy him. When do you get a new animated emote? Twitch only has 5 slots for animated emotes no matter what. I'm very sad. But yes, thank you very, very much, Harry. I guess that means we will indeed be doing some Sonic Unleashed. T-Tours. I told them I know Joe. Anyway, time to continue using my sword irresponsibly. Can I break these? Aw, no, that sucks. Can I break all of these pots? I can. Wait, what's this bug? Kill it! Kill the bug! No. I didn't think I could actually kill the bug! Oh no! They're gonna take this sword away from me for sure. Did some murder. Perfect time to get Lime's cop back, apparently. Oh, frick. The camera. So, the right stick, when you're not pressing like the left bumper, is your sword, but when you are pressing left bumper, it's your camera. I am going to pull my sword out at the wrong time so much now. Serial, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. In memoriam of Bug. Oh no. I don't even know how I get out to that place that they were talking about. Pulling your sword out in public? Yup. Sat down there. Sorry.
Hey.
There's another Monster Hunter movie? Really? I guess I can't actually... Can you not climb down onto this? Oh, I can. Oh, lordy. How am I supposed to see what I'm jumping onto? Ah, there's only like a let go option. I don't actually seem to have the option to jump over there. I don't think I can. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina and die again. No, leap is to go like between places on the vines. I just like sprint. Hey! I'm not sure I'm supposed to do this. I am exploring. There's a chest there. What's over this way first? The audio on that is like really bombastic. These new controls agree with me. They're no worse than the original game's controls, which I absolutely hated. I've never been a huge fan of motion controls. Graceful. Okay. Oh, I think it might be that. I love that I can do this, so this is great. Oops. I am left-handed, yeah. Meow. Oh, hello. You are very cute. I like you. Friend. Meow. The duality of chat. Oh, Limes. D colon. I cannot believe you heard a bug. D colon. Murder streamer. D colon. And then we see this cute cat, and you guys are like, kill it, throw it off a cliff. I want to go in there. It is cute when it does a flip. Link. This house belongs to Kukil. Psst, by the way, that's me. I'm gonna go play with my special friend today. It's gonna be so much fun. Don't you wish you had a special friend? Instead, you are all alone and lonely because nobody likes you. That must suck. Basically punished. I played this game once, never finished it, and I don't remember anything. This game has a thing going on, like in Twilight Princess, where everyone is like a little bit weird looking. Hey, buddy.
Oh, pardon me, Link. You haven't seen Kukil, have you? She's always running off without a word to anyone. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. I guess she'll never learn unless she runs into trouble one day.
I could try and toss her off of Skyloft, see if that helps. Look at this thing. Who knows how long this statue has been here? And it only has one eye. Poor thing. You probably know this, but you can press the thingy to look around. Yeah, I did.
Oh god.
Destroy the baby tree! Sorry. I do remember liking the fact that you can like cut things in different ways. Very specifically slice every single one. Perfect. Oh no, bats! Why is it so loud in here? Honestly, let me turn it down slightly. Jesus Christ. I like how in this game, even though like the control of the sword is technically more precise, because it's like motion control and specific, when you're using it as a player, you make Link look kind of derpy. You're just kind of flailing at stuff. Am I gonna finish this game? I'd like to. I say that about most games though. It's like, are you gonna finish this? I'd like to is always the answer, because it's difficult to get everything done. But yes, I would like to. I really appreciate it when you make clips, Nux. It is super nice when people make clips of the stream. Especially because it gets marked on my highlighter and I can see where people enjoyed stuff. Yeah. Oh, he does not like being stabbed. There we go. How the controls work? So the right stick controls your sword. So like swipe, 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 swipe. You flick the stick to swipe. And then you like rotate and stuff to do other things. You'd have to clip everything? No, you. Item cutscenes in Zelda typically only happen the first time you get one, yes. So the first time I get arrows, it'll be like, this goes in a bow! The exception being if you get it out of a chest. You start with 6 hearts, apparently. Every new PlayStation. That's just Nintendo punishing you for buying someone else's consoles, dude. I do have to play Unleashed. This is out on Switch already. No, I'm glad this game got ported across. I actually wanted to give it another shot. I do love the characterization. I think Groose is really fun. Link! Hey, Link, I was hoping to find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your Loftwing? Oh, no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? 3600 Limes Place Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood. Is that the BioWare one? Oh no. Why would you wish that evil upon me? It's just like Mass Effect. Is it though? A little bit. Really though? You can bang and everything. I think you might be lying. Who's calling for me? Oh, I'm sorry, Link. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Escort mission! Doesn't work. I honestly have absolutely no experience with the BioWare Sonic game. I've heard nothing good. Look, there he is! No doubt about it, that's your Loftwing, Link. No shit, dude. How far did I get? I honestly don't remember. Happy, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Are the clouds still made of pee? You're gonna have to clarify that. We should hurry, Link. Now that your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling. Almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or that there's nothing at all down below. But I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our Loftwings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see for myself. Oh, I'm sorry, Link. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Yeah, if the birds won't reach the barrier, how about you just get a rope? And you, like, climb down the rope from your bird, at least to see through the clouds. You don't have to get to the bottom, but you can at least have a look, right? Actually, what happens if I didn't press down there? Death? Nice. Link, let's run your bird through the basics just to make sure he's not hurt. You can fly your bird in any direction. When it's headed upwards, it'll slowly lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude, then drop into a fast dive. Whee! So again, gain some altitude, then dive to speed up. These are the basics of getting your bird up to top speed. So how's he handling? Do you think he's flying okay? While riding your Loftwing, you can press right at any time to go over the basic controls again. You can also charge, which is an attack which gives you a burst of speed as well as slow down when you need to. Try these moves and see how they feel. Nice. Okay, I get it. I think I reached the end of the world or something. It's not letting me go any further. Oh, it wants me to try to slow down then. Zoom! Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Link, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying great. Who dares disturb my live stream? Atreus! And Nero! And Miming! Hi, boys. They do not know what to feel about the dog cage. Atreus? Atreus, you are still very chunky. Where's Atreus, Joe? What do you mean you don't know?
He's running away from me.
Why would he be doing that?
Can't be helped.
There is nothing that could have been done to prevent this. I swear, if he bites my feet, I will be very upset. Atreus, get out. Go. Are they going to bed?
In a bit.
Good night, Tiny Beans. Oh, Mimi. Mimin, why have you, like, spread your legs? Mimi. Mimin. That is not a pose befitting of a ferret such as yourself. Oh, no.
I started yawning, and then the other one took that he was being bitten, and then the other one started yawning, and then the other one started saying he was being bitten.
Ferret fight. Good boys. Good night, sweet beans.
God, I stink.
They do not stink. My father and the others are probably worried about your birds, so let's go and give them the good news. Yes, this is Untitled Groose game. Your Loftwing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm gonna fly back and tell Father what happened.
No!
Well, well, if it isn't Link. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the previous warm-ups me and the guys did this morning were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment? You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? And don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you?
Groose has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her.
I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, there was no way I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize away from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yup, I can see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody is stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see it. His face is horrifying, look at his lips.
Groose, behind you! Right behind you!
What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle of...
Care to explain just what you meant by our special moment alone?
Nothing big, really. Just... Link, yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was that he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race! Anyhow, later Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves.
Did you hear that, guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Link. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down I think you do too. Come on, Link, try to focus for once.
Hey!
The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble.
Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link! Boo, boo, boo.
Hey!
Your attention, please. At last we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Link, but luckily that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your Loftwing. Remember to call your bird promptly with down once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. You will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by... the lovely Zelda. Fucking Groose, dude. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with the other riders will answer to me. That goes double for you, Groose.
Hey!
Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin. Yeah, I'm not sure why I still have the sword, but whatever. I forgot the controls. I wonder if you can even lose this. Oh no, where'd it go? Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory?
Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face.
What? Dicks.
Ow!
They are legit dropping eggs at me.
Easy, dude. Yeah, heck, nerds. You got the bird statue. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Link!
Christ, lady!
Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Link! Congratulations! Now we'd better get on with the ceremony.
Our bird's just flying there like, what the fuck?
Link, hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. Yay! Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice too! I like how slow that text scrolled in. Link, quit goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making this sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Link. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today like you promised, Link. Now we really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? And just what are you thinking? Don't be silly, this is your big moment, Link. You have to jump off the statue. Look down, see that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right in the center of it. Leap off the edge here. Right before you hit the ground, press ZR to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So, ready to jump?
This is the second time you tried to kill me. What happens if I just go all the way over here and just... boop?
Oh boy, I see you messed up your landing. Remember, once you dive off the edge, you can control the angle of your fall by tilting your body. I bet you're ready to try again, aren't you? I won't push you this time, so take the leap when you're ready.
Whoa!
Boop. That was perfect. You're amazing, Link. God, these two are so heckin' cute together. You know, Link, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together? Link? Hey, Link! Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. You know, Link, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Oh shit. We were too happy. What is that? What's going on? Oh. Well, that's not good. That was Nintendo's lawyers realizing that they were doing like romance stuff with Link and Zelda. Stop right there! Link? I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Link.
Jesus. Ah, you're finally awake.
Oh.
When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. But, Link, where is Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself, you're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off?
She was hearing voices, dude. I like how they show the talking motions, but he still doesn't have dialogue.
I see. She was talking about the surface then. And you've been having dreams about a great mission? How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine.
I mean, she was sucked into a tornado, dude! She wasn't on her Loftwing!
Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Link. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive. I know it.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, he really doesn't seem all that concerned about his missing daughter, does he?
Well, she'll probably be okay.
Hey, look, another rupee. Link, if jogging up the stairs makes you pant like that, I'm a little bit concerned about your future as a hero. Hey, Dillian. This music sounds like... It reminds me a little bit of one of those songs from Beyond Good and Evil. Small friend! should have taken him out when we could. It does look like a lime, I love it. That's really goofy. Why did we go around this way? Is the gate closed? Sword. The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fi is the name that I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Link, you must take up this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. Why does Fi get so much hate, whereas Navi doesn't really? Is she that much more pushy? The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. I heard they toned her down a lot in this version though, right? Aw, thanks, Cash Potato. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And this spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend that you take up the sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. She said the thing! Can I go and talk at this thing though? Let me have a look at this. What's this? Can't do anything with that yet. Alright. Ready, starts. Got him. You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Hey, Sissy Blade. I'm currently, like, having to hold off on rebooking mine because the dates that they've offered are kind of conflicting with when I'm likely going to go and get Wesker, and I don't want to be, like, really sick when I go and get Wesker. Joe has been absolutely miserable today. He just got his second shot, so I'd rather not risk it. So as soon as we get Wesker, I will book mine back in. Hurry! Recognition complete, Master. Link. My master. You were fine for both? Nice. I was really tired for my first one. I do not yet have the potato, no. Couple more weeks.
I had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear.
Thanks, Mighty Bran. Yeah, Joe's first one was really rough. He, like, couldn't lift his arms properly. He was really weak. And he basically just slept and was sick for 2 days. I was really tired, and my arm hurt, but that was about it for me. This particular one, Joe is very miserable. Whenever I talk to him, he's just, like, really grumpy. He doesn't feel very well.
It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then when a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago, the sword that I've kept secret all these years. It began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first I was sure I was seeing things here alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime.
Yeah, my arm hurt for like a good 3 days or so.
The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge and immeasurable.
Ah, yes, the oral tradition. One of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the Spirit Maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Hey, Winky Calls! Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world below far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden, Honorable Zelda.
This is no easy task, Link. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this.
Still in the tutorial for the next few streams, yeah. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the emerald tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in the room with a skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. What? One sec, I'm just gonna quickly see if I can take another antihistamine. 1 minute. I am back. Unfortunately, I cannot have another antihistamine, so I will just cry instead. Ugh. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. What do you want me to do, Fee? Point your sword towards the sky. And then... Easy! Hey, look! There's space for another 3 more. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Will we be finishing this game on stream? Yes, I'd like to. Master Link, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. It can be you can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. Did you miss much? Just Zelda and Link being super cute.
Link, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what this fee says is true, Zelda is alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link, especially down there. But if you decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me.
I like the music here too.
What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it is only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legends true. I understand how you feel, but this is destiny itself calling for you. You must not run from it, Link.
Circling EXE, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It's supposed to be pronounced Fi? Okay.
Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Link, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A steady uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. That sounds amazing, Sissy Blade. Did you watch me change? That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I had my doubts about the color. But oddly enough, seeing you wearing this uniform, I cannot imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. You're always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. How's the Switch version feeling? Pretty good. It runs smooth, which is nice.
Hey.
Link!
That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. Not really, Trident. Every now and again, I accidentally pull my sword out because the stick is used for both the camera and the sword, depending on whether or not you press the left bumper. So a lot of the time, I forget to press the left bumper and just, like, brandish my sword at people. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. You got the adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit all 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You could buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar you could put in this pouch. You should go look. You could buy some potions and a shield that fit in the pouch, and they might come in handy on an adventure. Like, I just know you'll find Zelda for us.
Sup, loser?
Hey, I just saw the news. Out of all of us, how come only you got promoted to senior class? Talk about stupid calls. On top of that, Groose will come out of his room and Zelda's missing. It's all your fault. Way to go there, buddy. Some senior class guy you are.
Oh, hey, Groose is here.
Hey, Groose, how's it going?
It's like that, is it?
I like how he has a picture of himself there, too.
Raid is covered! Wait, what's another? Micah scarves. Poor Zelda! You! This is your fault, you know. You could barely fly straight, and yet somehow you beat me in the race. It should have been me up there with her that day. But I guess I'll just have to be the one to save her.
Alright, bye.
Can I find out more about Groose by Zed targeting him? This is Groose, a somewhat vain and stubborn individual, but pure of heart. He also attends the Knight Academy, Master. Although he can be overbearing towards nearly everyone he encounters, his attitude around Zelda is unusually warm and enthusiastic. There you go. His name is Fledge, and he seems to suffer from a lack of confidence in his physical abilities. He attends the Knight Academy with you, Master. He is often troubled by his lack of physical strength relative to other boys his age.
Grace itself, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. This is your first ever legitimate subscription, and you'd like me to have it. You like the community I built, and you find me funny. Aww. Thank you so very much. I am very, very happy to have you here. Thank you for being a member of this community. And thank you for the support. Hey, the Pyro! His name is Colin, and he is an ambitious and self-centered classmate of yours at the Night Academy, Master. He is always looking to exploit a situation for his own benefit. He is a schemer, although he makes few overt moves.
Yeah, I think she's neat.
You did, Kifaru. We have now locked in Sonic Unleashed as my next punishment.
Oh, hey, buddy. I heard the news link. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds and you're going to look for her, is that right? The headmaster told me there's land beneath the clouds. Do you know anything about that? So that's the famous sword. Ah, but won't do you much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Here, take this with you.
You got a wooden shield. The light wooden shield breaks easily and can burn, so be careful how you use it.
The wooden shield is light and maneuverable, but it's also the weakest of all the shields. Keep in mind that it is particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar.
Hold R, select the shield you want to use, and let go.
His name is Owlin. He is an instructor here at the Night Academy. He is renowned for his fascination with collecting plant species.
Neat!
I actually don't know how to use a shield in this game, so I guess I'll go ask.
It did, Bromagnon.
I will be playing the Xbox 360 version of Unleashed, yes.
Ugh, hold on, let me scoot in here. There we are. Comfy, comfy. Ba, 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 ba.
The headmaster told me about Zelda. Poor girl. I'm worried about her. The sword you're carrying isn't from Skyloft. It is an ancient artifact that can only be carried by the Chosen One. And since you happen to be the one carrying it, I guess I can figure out the rest of this crazy story. You know, Link, I just wish there was more I could do for you. But I can offer this as a parting gift. Get ready to learn some new moves. It is time to learn the secret of defense.
Oh, is Unleashed backwards, or like, can Unleashed be played on a Series X? Neat.
First, we should start with the basics. When you're worried about defense, take your shield out. Simple stuff, I know, but you need to review. To lower your shield, swing your sword, or press B to put your sword shit away entirely. But on the be careful when trying to attack while on the defensive. Every time you swing your sword, you move your shield out of the way, lowering your guard. Huh, that's interesting. Oh wait, so I have to press L every time I want to bring my shield up? Interesting. The force mirror should repel the enemy's attack. Pulling up a defensive shield move maneuver requires perfect timing. You don't want to miss. Defense practice log? This? Hit the log with your sword, then execute a shield bash. Okay.
Neat.
Okay, we should be good now.
How many subs to play Zelda CDI? God, how do you even get it? Like, how are they even played? There was a remake of it? Really? Oh boy. It was a fan remaster? Nice. Fine then. 3600. Next goal. Easy peasy, no problem. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed with only a sword would result in a decreased probability of survival. Thanks, Danae. If you have not already done so, I advise you to purchase a shield and potions at the bazaar in preparation for your journey. Am I sure I want it that low? I'm pretty sure... When was the subathon? Because I'm pretty sure we're about to get a legendary amount of drop-off. So I might be safe. Oh wow, this guy's horrifying. Yeah, let me have a look when the subathon was. Uh, 26th, 27th. Okay, so we still have like 10 days. Shadow Fox, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
What's this? What is it my eyes behold? Oh, young man, what calamitous visions appear before me. You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead for you. But I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer.
No. Wow, this guy is equally as horrifying. I don't like it. A customer! Hello there, friend. My shop carries the finest products you'll find anywhere. Please take a moment for your senses to savor the wonderful treasures I have prepared just for you, friend. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Of course, someone as bright and savvy as yourself doesn't need to hear me ramble on. Straight to business. Please, friend, feast your eyes on this landscape of fantastical treasures I have prepared for you today. I don't like him.
Wait.
Finally, he gets sad. I guess this is the potion seller. Potion seller, strongest potions, etc. Oh, and a smithy. Master Link. This treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times left by the goddess for her chosen hero. However, I lack any information on how it can be opened at this time. In before amiibo. No, we're using tilt controls. No, I'm not using the motion controls. Hi, Arisas.
Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too, so what'll be? You got it, these are all the items you have that I can upgrade right now.
Ooh. I need stuff to upgrade things.
Hey, you there! Yes, you! The adorable boy with the golden hair! Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training at least, Let me tell you, one look at you and I can tell that you'll need my potions by the cauldronful. So don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear. I forgot to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason, I like you, though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. Oh, it's nothing. It's my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides potions in an empty bottle, so it's a useful thing to carry around. Oh, my throat. Empty bottles fit in your adventure pouch. Press R to take a look. If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off at the item check. So what would you like to buy?
Guardian potion makes you feel invincible. Or just another item you should take. Jesus Christ! That's expensive. What's this one? Revitalizing. Pour it on a broken shield and it fixes the shield.
I restores your hearts, only for 30 rupees?
Jesus, alright. That potion is not ready for public consumption yet. Why do you have it on the shelf then? Stamina gauge depleted. What's this one? Oh, that's the stamina gauge one, so I'm assuming this is just health.
Okay, let's get some juice for my shield.
Potion seller, I'm going into battle. I require your strongest potions.
Wait, I can make my potion even more powerful?
Oh, hello. Welcome to my humble little side business over here. Oh, he's got a baby on his back. Wait, is that baby breathing in the fumes of the potion all day? I infuse the potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Well, do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? These are the potions you are currently carrying that I can infuse. Ooh, automatically repairs. Wait, and I have to provide the materials? Wait, so if I provide the potion and provide the materials... I don't know, I feel like I'm being fleeced here. I do apologize, but I can't sell you this unless you have a bow. Alright, fine. What about this? I can't sell you this unless you have a bomb bag. What the frick? Let me have these then. You don't appear to have a slingshot. I can't buy anything. Frick your store.
Hi.
Hello, and welcome to the item check. Want to put your stuff from your pouch into storage? Okay. Want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So is there anything in your pouch or in storage that you want to move? No. Oh, really? Great. Not like my time is worth anything. Are you okay? I don't know if she's okay. None of these people are okay. Oh. Cute. Nailed it. Wait, is this another amiibo chest? Come on, dude. For Fucking pay-to-win chests. It's not amiibo? Okay. Good. Wait, who's that? Where? Give me that. Okay, depth perception is hard. I'm leaving. Oh god! This seems very unsafe! The flying controls are fine. Oh, the game made me do it. I was hoping he would just absolutely plummet. Master, please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of result in injury. I took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time, but in the future you may manually engage it by pressing ZR before landing. Master Link, we have arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been part of Skyloft legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Hey, Tour, my day was pretty good. How's yours? A big tornado showed up while we were doing our victory lap. Monster and kidnapped Zelda. And then we were visited by a voice that guided us to the temple. Which turned into this, turned into Fi. And then they were like, hey, come down to the surface. It's pretty sick down here. Promise nothing to murder you. Ooh, press B to attack. That doesn't work. Ow. Ow again. Easy. How are the new controls? I really don't like pressing in the stick for stuff, so they're not amazing, but they're workable. Easy, dude. Yeah, to do the shield bash thing, you have to click. Like, to raise your shield, you have to click. And also to roll, you have to click the other stick, I think. Hey, the Hunger Service. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very, very much for dropping by. I am doing very, very well. Coincidentally, I'm actually hungry, but I have had too much to eat today already, so I'm taking my mind off of it with water. And Zelda. Were you born with pro gaming skills, or have you gamed yourself to a pro gamer? I mean, I'd be really sad if I was really bad at video games after playing them for like 8 hours a day for the last 25 something years. So, practice, practice. Gonna cut the grass. Nobody maintaining the grass down here. Gotta make it look pretty. Go get some noms. I'm tempted. I really am. I would absolutely love to. I get that thing though where I'm real short and I have hypothyroidism, so my daily calorie limit is like basically non-existent. I kind of want to go down there. Shit! Dude, I actually find mowing lawns in video games really satisfying for some reason, which is why I always replay Putt-Putt. Gotta mow that lawn. I may have 1 crumb. So generous. Can you mow lawns and No More Heroes? Gotta play No More Heroes then. It's necessary. Is there a lawnmower sim? Young one. Child of destiny descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Am I being led into temptation right now? Nothing's ever gone wrong from listening to weird disembodied voices, has it? I actually like celery. I think it tastes nice. Master Link, I am sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward strike. Mr. Ouyur, thank you for the 10 months. The 10 months of me butchering your name every month. Tier 2, welcome back. I have also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this area through a process. No, not the dowsing. Not already. Would you like me to explain this process to you? No. I'm just gonna play blind and then get annoyed when I don't understand it. Muzzlefern, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Understood, Master. Hold up and select Zelda as your dowsing target, then point in the direction you wish to search. That one. Alright, so I point my sword at Zelda. Are we dowsing right now? Dowsing. Hold on, what's this do? She's that way. What's the 3,600 reward? A couple people have suggested either the BioWare Sonic game or, what was the other one? The CDI Zelda games. Clean it up, cut it short. Perfect. She's there. Ooh, I can actually sprint quite a way because there's fruits everywhere, so it's nice. I think, didn't they make him right-handed for the motion controls game specifically? Yeah. The rupees are really chunky in this game. Yeah, we just got done. I did a 24-hour subathon, which had me playing all of Sonic 06 in one sitting. Followed up swiftly with having to do all 11 endings for Shadow the Hedgehog, which then devolved into Sonic the Hero's True Ending. Sorry, Sonic Hero's True Ending. And I don't think I'll ever recover. You got some revitalizing potion. This potion fully replenishes your shield. Oh, does that mean it comes with a free bottle? Yeah, nice. Which is my favorite between Sonic 06 and Shadow? I mean, favorite is such a strong word. Can I use the word, like, least hated? Oh yeah, and then we did Billy Hatcher, which is another Sonic team game. In fairness, that game functioned, so that was nice. I know you! How do I don't have a bottle. Let me touch you then. Friend! You found a fairy. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. Nice. You got new glasses? Nice. Are they comfy? I'm a Sonic streamer only now? Yeah, this is Sonic the Hedgehog Skyward Sword. It's the second game to feature Sonic using a sword. They thought, you know, it went so well last time that they're gonna give it another go. Oh, this person's been here the entire time while I'm running around breaking everything. Oh, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Link? Ah, Link. Good. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive. Oh no! That sounds like she has a very sore butt. All so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Link, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Wait, we have separate purposes, but I can still follow her? Sick! Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Farron Woods. You will be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. And so I will give you the power to create bacon. When bacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. The power to make bacon. Can one person truly be strong enough to wield such a power? Point at the X and press A to place a beacon. bacon.
Though you cannot see it from where we are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have a use for your bacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Use your bacon well, and you will never fear getting lost. Go now. You must head into Faron Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. I think I did that without permission. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Link, go bravely.
I was gonna say, do you think she's wearing a hat in order to make that thing look like that? But maybe what it actually is she's just got, like, because she's already got pendulum hair. What if the rest of her hair under there is really pointy? And it's actually, like, it's not that the cloth is like that, it's just, like, sitting on her hair. That's actually her head? Like Marge Simpson, but pointy? Exactly! Oh, look at the cute birds. Hi, friends. Oh. That doesn't sound so good, but first, let me cut this down real quick. I kind of don't like that I stopped to swipe. Which Zelda game is it where you can just, like, run while slamming your sword backwards and forwards? Twilight Princess? Okay. Hey, what's this?
Out of the way! Scram!
Some hero I am. Mr. Lupin, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Easy, dude. Ooh, look, they dropped stuff. Quick, steal it. You got an ornamental skull. This simply slightly macabre fashion statement bears the bokoblin symbol. Sick. Oh no, I have a collectopedia.
Oh, thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud.
They are bokoblins.
Just who were those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating. Hey, bud, I am Gorko the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient text, there is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from the Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, the statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It is a real head-scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, does it not? No. Ah, that's so, bud. I was hoping to tell you more, but I guess it can wait. Whoa. What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that?
Yeah, super crazy.
Goro! What was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, do not make a big guy beg. I've got to know.
No. Ridiculous statue is special. It holds the power to activate. I'll be the first one to admit this sounds like something out of a fairy tale, but I'm beginning to believe it. Yes, I would love to know more. Sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. Alright, bud, you better brace yourself, for I am about to blow your mind. So get this, people actually live on this sky island, and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of all the islands in the sky live in a peaceful society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way, way more advanced than ours down here. But it doesn't even stop there, bud. The island of the goddess even has even more stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it is filled with wonders that we don't have here. The buildings are all made of gold. An endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you live forever. The trees are all heavy with plump fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, oh, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold, no chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong! It is beyond amazing! You want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? Sure. Good to hear, bud. I am completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I'll need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I'll give you the latest info. I don't know, it sounds legit. What's up here? Are you suggesting that Storage Girl was not perfectly happy with her life? No. Eat your heart out, Chris Redfield. I was too slow. A jelly blob. Wow. Do I still have Subliminal Chris? Of course I have Subliminal Chris. First try. Oh, so this one's activated now, so I don't actually have to activate them individually. Cool. It's always on the screen? Yeah, I mean, you should be able to see Subliminal Crisp right now. I'd be concerned if you weren't able to see him. No way. I actually don't have that one. I only have,
Get a load of this!
that one. Master, now that you have accessed the stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure... Oh no, my immersion! You can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left. Please call me any time you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. Wait. Why would I enable or disable it rather than just not using one? What happens if you use other amiibo? Fee, like, smites you down for cheating on the Zelda series. Oh, that's my bacon. Alright, now how do I turn off the bacon? There. The plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. Wow, pretty. Hi, Breezy, how are you? It's good to see you. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. I'm very well, apart from the fact that I am incredibly warm. Just way too warm. Can I break all these trees? Apparently we have a heat wave incoming. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. I do. Could someone use the Discord command? So there's no links to my Discord, but what happens is if you have your Twitch account linked to your Discord account, it'll show up in your connections panel once you are subscribed. So you should have access to it through your Discord connections. Get heck, nerds! The musical tones when you hit them, that's from Wind Waker, right? This grass is immune! There we are. Are you okay? Too small. Huh? It's gone quiet. Oh, now there's a green one! I didn't even know they came in green! Don't hurt me, Queep! Why are you guys so bloodthirsty? How are the controls? They're pretty good. I find occasionally the vertical slices, occasionally it misses one, especially if I'm going up. Like you can see I'm just like raising my sword occasionally instead of, there we are. Left to right feels pretty good. That might be my individual pro controller being a bit poop though. I am using a controller because I didn't want to use motion controls in this heat. I don't like motion controls anyway, so... Okay, I'm just gonna take a moment to quickly go and refill my water because it is very, very warm. This would be a good moment for everybody else to go and refill their water or stretch or use the bathroom or whatever you may need to do. I'll only be a couple of seconds. I will be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Welcome back, thank you. Surely you guys weren't dabbing and dancing while I was away, right? This cute chat would do no such thing like that. Where could they possibly be? Bruh. Is there a... let me check the options. One sec. Oh, there's no hold versus toggle. That's annoying. Never mind. Do you think that's likely, Lieutenant Shadow? Nintendo just deciding to branch out to the new, other demographics. There we go. I don't know why we're pestering this poor creature, actually. The game just seems to be like, yep, it's time to bother this poor thing. Have fun tormenting it. Hey buddy, you okay over here? It spotted me again! Huh? You don't want to eat me? And come to think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Kapalip, I'm Machi, a Kikwi. A Kikwi? Kikwi? Frick. Kikwi, I guess. Kikwi, whatever. You seem okay even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, Kikwi, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, Kwi, but she escaped with the Kikwi elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikwi known as Machi. Machi, even. Please confirm your current location. Hi, Takaru! Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. Sounds reasonable. You really spooked me, Kwi. You keep some very strange company, friend. Oh, it sounds like you're set on finding this friend in the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, Kwi, would you mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Kwi. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. Yeah, that thing you were doing anyway? Keep doing it, please. Apparently they're about that way. So, how many people here are like me where they've never actually, like, either played or finished this game? Oh wow, that's quite a lot of people. Can I roll these rocks down onto it? That would be funny. Holy! Eh! Nope. What is this? Oh no. I don't like it! Get off me! Ow. Tiny lethal plant bombs. Oh, hey, buddy. Oops. I keep thinking that I'll just, you know, put my shield up because that's what happens when you target, but no. Hey, Kessereth. Oh, I'm struggling in this heat today. I disrupt the water flow, kind of. I do like the musical notes playing when I hit stuff. It reminds me of Wind Waker. Shortcut! Window AC. It wouldn't really work here because our windows don't open like... You know how in America a lot of windows you push them up to open them? Our windows open like... You push them and they go left. Yeah, our windows open outwards. So a window AC unit probably wouldn't work because I wouldn't be able to like... do anything with my window. I missed Amber. Oh no. There it is. It's kind of the most windows in the UK are like that. Leave the refrigerator open? That sounds like a stellar idea. Get heck, nerd. Didn't you used to have to like jab the nunchuck forward or the whatever it was called? The not the Joy-Con forward to do that? Not Joy-Con, Wiimote. Yeah, heck, nerd. Oh, I didn't dash. Alright, be right back. Yeah, I'm entering that stage of being too warm where I'm not really like... I'm not seeing what I'm looking at, if that makes sense. Oh, I kind of goofed. Yeah, like I'm not taking in what I'm seeing because I'm just kind of like... Is that a... I was supposed to say, is that a giant peach butt? But no, it's another one of the Kikwi whatevers. Yes, I'm looking, but I do not see. It's a giant butt.
Kikwi, I am Butcher, the Kikwi elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Kikwi, you are clearly a master woodsman. Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me. Kikwi.
Am I high or just really tired? No, it's really hot here. And it's been hot all day, so I've been like just teetering around feeling a little bit sort of like dehydrated and overheated all day.
But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters, and I'm worried about my missing tribe. The shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You said you've met some of my people, Kikwi? So Machi is safe, Ah, but the monsters, they are still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot.
I like how they all look like they've got like superhero masks on. 3 Kikwis are still unaccounted for. Yes, I will find them.
I am worried sick for my fellow Kikwis. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to, Kikwi.
Wow, we're getting scammed here.
Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added them as a dowsing option.
Great! What temperature is it? Let's have a look. It was about 27, 28 all day. And right now it is... It's only 19, but we've gotten up to 72% humidity.
Additionally, I will mark any Kikwis you discover on your map and disable dowsing readings for them. That way you will not revisit the same Kikwis. Get.
Yeah, our houses are all about retaining heat. Even though, you know, we've had like lots of problems with the heat recently. Okay, we've done this before. Have I tried poking holes in my house? That seems like the only reasonable course of action, really. You can't say frick to a log. That's rude. Good styles on, dude. There's speed holes, they make the house go faster. For all those times I want to move my house. Isn't that how moving houses works? Yeah, for sure. Look how fancy that piece of heart looks. You put that rope there? Someone that clearly didn't want that piece of heart for some reason. You just left it. Divert a river by my home? Oh, so I can have mosquitoes too? Hooray! 100%? No, not really. Where's my musical notes? Perfect. Do I not have AC? No, it's not really a thing that people like have installed in their houses here. I might get it installed, but I have to wait a little bit longer to do so. And it's a little bit complicated because of it's not clear if we're gonna need planning permission because the external unit on an air conditioning thing can actually add noise. And you have to make sure your neighbors are cool with it and stuff like that. No, we have mosquitoes. Sir? That's not really how it works, Code Talker, because we live in close proximity to other people. So it'd be kind of like, you know, really inconsiderate to just be like, yep, I'm going to install a noisy ventilation unit right next to your house. Do it anyway. I like being considerate towards my neighbors. I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place, Quee. I'm Erla. You won't find another Kikwi in these woods that's half as good at hiding as I am. Except the Elder, of course, Quee. How did you find me? I was blending in perfectly with my environment, Quee. You found him already? I don't know how you do it, but you sure do have a knack for spotting hidden things, Quee. Yeah, it'll probably be okay. And there's also, I think, you know, some places it's considered an eyesore. It's just all about making sure that everybody's chill with me doing it before I do it, you know? Are you chill with me being chill? Exactly. Oh, and look, there's another one. Those things look like the Pokemon. What's the Pokemon? The crow Pokemon called? I forgot Dowsing existed. It's actually, I think, the thing that made me quit. I found it really tedious. Mukro, yeah, that one. What is this button doing? It is my noise button. Link. Link. Link! Okay. Good. I had to like spin around in a circle so he'd get out of that loop. Yeah, it's just like a dedicated annoying noise button. How great is that? I'm not allowed up there. don't know what it's doing. It's pretty important, but... Oh, look, another statue. What button am I pressing? Why? As in, that is the button I'm pressing, not that I'm, like, challenging your desire to know what I am doing. No, I'm not allowed up there. Can I, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Does it recenter my camera? Okay, it's doing something with the camera. Good. Oh, no wonder this feels janky. It's also motion controlled. Okay. Now I feel slightly sick. I don't actually know how to get up there. Come back! Come back! You jerk. Yeah, you can turn the gyro off. Hold on a second, I need to scoop my chair back in. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't really care for this mechanic the first time around, and I can't say I'm enthralled by it this time around. But I feel like I remember the dungeons being decent, right? I hope that wasn't like their food that they used to survive and sustain themselves. Are those gonna blow up on me? Oh dear. This is not good. Oh, I think it wanted me to click the button in. Alright, let me try that again. It was like saying L, and I'm like, what about L? I think I need to press the button inwards. How do I feel about the stamina? I'm not huge on it. Ugh. Alright, here we go. This time for real. This time for sure. Oh wait, I'm supposed to jostle it before I even get there. Ah, shit. Well, it wasn't for real. It wasn't for sure. I think I need to like jostle it so they fall off first. I thought it was like once they're on me, I can like kick them, but nope. You can't have a slingshot because there were Deku nuts and he wouldn't let me have them until I have a slingshot, so... Hey, Gigachop. It does. It's very cool. Let's... Oh no! Climb up! Climb up! Careful. Okay. Alright, now where am I going here? Oh, look, there it is! Are you hiding up there? I will save you. I forgot what the move was. I know what it wants me to do. It's like down, up, down or something? Or up, down, fucking whatever. You fought all of this? Sorry, you fought off all those red guys. Does that mean you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you could help me, Kwi? Definitely. Ouch! That was, effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm safe. Keep a leap. Really? The Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe, Kiku. My name's Lopsa. If you see the Elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh, Kwi, my legs are still shaking. Easy first try. Shortcut! So it's that way. That was weird. I don't know if it happened for you guys, but my screen just turned off for a second there. Right, row. Hey, look, there's a secret entrance in there, but I don't think I can dive. Not yet, it would seem. Yeah, the sound comes from my monitor, so that explains why it turned off. Weird. I think it might be below me. Else it's this weird thing. Hello? Buddy! Don't eat me, I taste terrible! Let me go, Kwi! Huh? The Elder was worried about me? I'm glad to hear he's safe, Kwi. I'm Ulu. If you meet the Elder, tell him I'm here, Kapleep.
Welcome aboard.
my goodness, sugar babies, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. It is very, very kind. Fee is just jump scaring all of them. It's very inconsiderate. I am not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you go to speak with the Kikwi elder. What was that just now, Kwee? Don't scare me like that. Kikwi. Yggdrasil, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You what, in Ithaca? I went the wrong way. I don't remember how to get to the elder. Uh-oh. Guys, my absolute failure at directions is coming back to haunt me. Hold on. Let me put the bacon on him. Bacon. Oh, there he is. This game invented beacons, dude. Like, it was so innovative, they even started using it in, like, real life. It's amazing. So all my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want me to stop worrying? Ah, excellent, they know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kwee. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods, Kwee. Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I think she headed down that way towards the temple, Kwee, but be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot, Kwee. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right away. Pardon me a moment. Whoa, amazing! You got the slingshot. Use this projectile shooting weapon to fling Deku seeds at your foes. The hard seeds will stun your enemies. Said are to use items. Neat! Let me turn off the aiming. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Hey, look. Pure. Nope. 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 First try. It is, North Chaser.
With that slingshot, Kikwi, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where that temple is. To get started, why don't you shoot that vine over... Huh? Couldn't wait to shoot it, could you? Well, Kikwi, I suppose that's a good thing. It will make my explanation that much easier to understand.
Grab seeds from the fruit that grows on the trees. You love that he has a huge butt crack. I mean, I'm not gonna shame you if that's your thing. It's okay. Bacon gone. Why even exist?
Do I just like to like that every time?
Mysterious. Remember, friends, if it's my first time through, no hinterinos, thank you. Oh, nice. Savorix, thank you. Uh-oh. I could be in trouble. I don't think so. Thank you. I was too tired to swing my sword, even to save my life. We were set upon by bees! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! They cannot be defeated! Ow. Please stop kicking me.
This is a horrifically bad idea.
Run! Okay, I think we're good. The last laugh is mine, bees. He just left with nuts. Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. Please leave me alone. Ah! I didn't even see these here. Go away. Frick you and your hive. Oh no, that one bee's onto me. I love that movie, but whenever I watch it, I fast forward the Matrix cow section. The what? You heard me. Hey, look, it's the Goron. Like movie is that? Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. It's essentially they took old footage from I think a kung fu movie, and then like dubbed over it in a way that was like completely nonsensical. Like they actually and then they added like new actors, and like inserted them into the footage and had them say nonsense stuff and then overdub the lines again so that none of their mouth movements matched anything that was being said. I don't get it. It says to jostle, but if I press it, it just kind of like makes me fall down. I think I've got to jostle while also keeping my balance, which just sounds horrendous. Please! Yeah, it's really hard not to just frick that up. Can I slice when I'm on here? No, I don't think I can. Mr. Orderly Chaos, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. What happens if I do this? Dude, it had him scream, but he disappeared before he actually fell. Commit one way or the other, Nintendo. We all know what you were intending there. I think the one line that I do quote most from that stupid movie is the "I'm falling, you're falling, we're falling." Maybe you had low health from what? All right. Okay. Oh, hello. Apologies. Too fast for me. Ha-ha! Gagged. Is this guy just staring at a piece of stone? Oh, there's a face I know. Hey, bud. What's up? I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Look here, I stumbled into one of these things just now, and it looks like something I've seen in one of those ancient texts. If I remember right, yep, this is one of the things the goddess was said to have left behind for the hero of legend. Pretty amazing, right? I even thought up a name for these things. I've been calling them goddess cubes. Makes sense, right? Worship the cube. Those ancient texts say some real interesting stuff about these things. How did it go again? Let me see. Summon forth the light from a heavenly blade, and may that sword's master receive aid. So there you have it. I see you got yourself a sword there. What do you say we try and crack the mystery of this cube together? Nah. Oh, come on, I'm begging you here. Help me out. Nope. Okay, I get the picture. I'll make sure this is worth your while. Oh my god, he bribed me! I am such a dick! This is now a renegade playthrough. You got hornet lava. They're a precious source of protein that comes from a Deku hornet's hive. This material might be good for making something. I was just trying to shitpost. You would have to be crazy to refuse me now, unless you are. You're not really crazy, are you? This cube is made of some sort of metal I've never seen. I have wailed on it, but nothing happens. You know, bud, I would say the key to cracking this egg is that one line. The light from the heavenly blade. What could it possibly mean? Cube. And let me guess, that goes up and then the corresponding chest that's right, that is in the same place as the cube becomes unlocked? Whoa, did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted with that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. And where do you think the cube shot off to anyhow? This mystery just got a whole lot more, mysterious. The texts say there are cubes like that all over this land. Tell you what, you blast as many of the cubes as you can find. If you find out more about them along the way, come see me. Cube. I like the word cube. It's a good word. The door is sealed shut. I was so disappointed actually when I played Sonic 06. People kept memeing about like this haha one line, and I was waiting for it the whole time. And then, only then did I realize that it was from like the fan dub or whatever. I can't believe you guys misled me like that. Cut the things, cut the stuff. That was the very beginning, but he doesn't say it! He doesn't say it! He who descended from above looked to the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon and aim your shot there. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm really tired because it's super hot, or if it's just the language that they're using, but as soon as I read that, I immediately forgot what it said. Look to the star that the bird that does... Fuck, what? Aim your shot at the bird heaven. I'm gonna go look for something to shoot. I don't need to solve the riddle if I just see the thing that I need to shoot. How are flowers growing on stone? Yeah, there wasn't much grass there that was like directly on the surface of the stone. The star that the bird rising heavensward. Was it this bird over here? No, it's just a safe statue. Right? Hi, bird. Is it just this? That riddle's dumb. I even see the bird on the floor, if I'm honest. I just saw the switch. I wouldn't go down there. Dark. Scary. Star Song, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I cannot isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should move next. I mean, I can look around, but if you want me to aim up, I might have some problems. That's so cool, though. I really like this part of the game, I remember. Like the dynamic way in which it, like, reacts to stuff. That's neat. Is the game volume okay once we're indoors? I know it gets louder, so I don't know if it's maybe a little bit too loud. Sounds good? Nice. Isaac, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Could you not attack me? Okay, that's what I thought. You dick. Ha! Get hacked. No, I'm not waggling. I saw that eye. Open says me. Hey. Hey, pay attention to me. Fine, be like that. Can I go get this special item here? Okay, so it doesn't like me when I'm about to shoot it, which is, you know, reasonable. What happens if I do this? Oh, rude. Okay. Lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you from the firm soil. Okay, fine. I will listen to Fee. Bye. Faux bum. Master Link, it is likely that I am the servant this tablet is referring to. To help you with your mission, the goddess gave me a massive quantity of knowledge about this land. See you later, Graffineer! Should you find yourself in need of answers, I hope you won't hesitate to call on me by pressing down. Yeah, I know that. That's what I was trying to do! This magical sentry has a natural tendency to stare at the tip of pointed objects. Yeah. What if I make it dizzy? It works! My sword flailing has a use! Can I knock that down with my thing? No. One sec, I just... I have been granted a delicious sandwich. I was hungry. I just decided to hack it. I went for a walk today. Calories, smallories. I mean, I think if anyone would be yelling at neighbors to keep it down, they should probably be yelling at me. Thank you for the welcome back. I do find the combat interesting. What kind of sandwich? Cheese! I'm not sure if I can eat it while I'm actually playing though. Hold on. One sec, let me stuff some in my mouth. Yeah, no motion controls for this. Well, that is absolutely horrifying, and I hate it. I was gonna play the 360 PS3 version, yeah. No, it swings! I really don't like it. Is it gonna turn? Please turn. 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 Stop swinging at me. Just turn. Can I shoot you? What if I shoot you in the eye? Ah, it's swinging again! Wait, I have an idea.
I hate it so much. Oh god.
Two doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one below.
I hate everything in here.
Not good with spiders. I don't like any of this. One second, I need to reward myself with cheese sandwich. Forget stabbing is a thing? You mean like when I just literally just stabbed that spider just a second ago? So there's a door above and a switch above and a switch below, right? Hey, Tetsu. A hole. This hole was made for me. Wait, I was gonna say, hold on a second. I didn't learn how to dive yet. I guess no time to learn like the present. None of these buttons do anything. Oh wait, there's vines right there. Hold up. No diving yet. Wait, what is it? Look, X marks the spot. For what? I don't know, but it marks it. Okay, I have now flooded. Can I get up there now? I don't think I can. I cannot. Imagine squirming through a small hole underwater. I'd rather not, if that's okay. Wait, does it flood the other room? I wouldn't think it does. It looks like it's sealed. Although, wasn't there... Hold on, let me double check. This didn't have water in it before, right? No, it did not. I have made progress. Yeah, that needs a key. Is the music meant to drive you insane? I feel like it's a little bit of a step down after, like,
Things like the Forest Temple.
makes more noise when I come in here, which is nice. I think I need more water to get up there. Okay, 1 second. I am going to finish my sandwich. It'll take me like, I don't know, like a minute. Enjoy this beautiful music. 1 second, be right back.
Hi, I'm back.
Wait, it's your birthday, Unforgiven? Happy birthday!
Logic takes mechanisms in position to the doors that they open.
I think I'm running on a heat wave brain. Cause I'm just looking at this like, I don't know where the switch is.
Two doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above and one is below.
How hot is it? It's honestly cooled down a little bit now, but it's very humid. I think it's getting close to 80%. I want to go over there and say hi, but I cannot. No worries, Unforgiven. I haven't finished this one either, so I'm happy to play it. So I was talking about the doors. How did we open the first door in the other room? Hold on. I'm trying to remember what we did to open this door. When we first came in here, did we just kill the dude or did we hit a switch? Okay, we hit the switch. So we need one below. So is it down here? Hey, there it is. How am I liking the controls so far? They're fine. They're perfectly serviceable. The only thing I found is occasionally it doesn't seem to detect when I'm trying to slash vertically. But that might be an issue with my Pro controller. These are no motion controls. I hate it. Hello, spider. Oh, it bopped me. What if I just ignore the spider? No spider, no problem. Crap. I just hit some plant. Oops. Kirak scrub. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Ooh, a chest. That's horrifying to Lewis. I remember actually for an entire summer, I did not sleep with a duvet on my bed because I got into my bed and I pulled the duvet over my legs, and then like 2 seconds later I felt something run up my legs underneath the duvet. And then I freaked out, threw the duvet off and kicked, and I heard it hit the floor. I don't know how big it was, but it hit the floor and I heard it. And I was just like, nope, nope, nope. Master, I have information for you. You have obtained a map of this area. You can view it by pressing this button. The position of doors and their locks, as well as the position of and status of treasure chests, can be confirmed on the map with marks such as X. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of this environment. What does the X actually mean, though? Ah, it means switch. Ooh, welcome back, Tony L. Huntsman spiders are chill, alright? Yeah, I hear they're good for clearing out other insects. Don't like it. What if I stab it and then do this? Nah, it doesn't work. What if I do... Can I, like, hit your web? No. How do you use webbing? Top out a carapace, but the stomach may be vulnerable. Easy, dude! No? Oh, crap. See you later, Jojo. Enjoy your pizza. I'm jealous. I mean, cheese sandwich is basically pizza, right? If I put, like, ketchup on it, it would basically be a pizza. Thanks, Matt. You here to bully? When are you ever not here to bully? Frick. I hate it. Let's go this way first. When did we hit the sub goal? Earlier today! It's very exciting. What's up? Oh. Easy, dude! Get dunked on. I have 3 ferrets, Ronan. You got the beetle. The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies through the air. Okay. How's the game so far? It's fine. Pretty accurate, as you can see.
You have acquired a new item. Analysis of this object's insect-like profile and its wings indicates that it can fly. After launching it, you can remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to smaller objects.
Oh no, I think sunscreen got on my contact lens because it's starting to irritate my eye. Bleh. Get hacked. I'm all alone when I wear contact lenses because I find them much more comfortable than glasses, typically. I find the glasses hurt my nose, regardless of like which glasses I'm using. I have very thin skin on my nose. Spider murder? It's not dead, I just cut the string. It's pretty fine and annoyed at me. I didn't even- it actually just put itself back up there, so it's fine. Would I live with spider roommates? I feel like having a mild form of arachnophobia and having spider roommates would not really work very well. Avion, thank you for the sub! Welcome aboard! Thank you very, very much. That is kind. Oh, there's a piece of heart in there. Go forth and find me how to get that heart. What is this? Ruby.
Z.
Can you just bring it back to me? Does that work? Oh no! No, I guess not. Sparmadon, thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back. That's okay, it's not for everybody. I didn't play it through to the end as a child. Which is a shame because I love the characters. I think they're really funny. It's just like, oh no! Crap. I think the gameplay is a little bit underwhelming. Yeah, I think dowsing is like a big problem. It is incredibly boring. Sorry, when I say child, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how old I would have been. Teens? Wait, is it only 10 years old? My sense of time is fucked, apparently. Time isn't real? Oh, that's fortunate. Holy heck, dude. I feel like this game came out ages ago, but maybe no, I might be confusing it with confusing it with Twilight Princess. Dicks! This particular little gadget's a bit tedious to use, huh? I mean, I think it's adorable, but it is a bit tedious to use. How do I pick something up in a bottle? There we go. Okay, now I have to figure out how to actually do the thing that I was supposed to be doing this entire time I've been digging around with the bug. I wonder if I can put the bug through here. Nope, no fun allowed. Maybe this way. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is not the most exciting. Got him. Do not lick your Joy-Cons. Hider. I want to go cause trouble for it up there. What if my bug gets stuck in the web and then it tries to murder it? Ha! What happens if I free you? Oh no! 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 I made a mistake! Yes! Drown! Drown! I'm fine. Yeah, let's go this way. What's this way? What? Oh, that's how I get back. Yeah, no, he's second dead. Oh look, now there are 3 eyes to confuse. I hate it. Think I need all of them to look at me? Please pay attention to me. What if I confuse one at a time? Oops. That doesn't work. Hey, hi. Notice me. We need to do something else. Hold on. I think I see what I need to do. I just seen those vines. Yep. Fox. Notice me, senpai. Senpai. Oh no! That's wrong. I cannot believe you would say something like that. So I shall stand on the box, and the box will make me tall enough for the eye to notice me. Goku, thank you for the 600 bits. That's good advice, thank you. Key. Oh no, I have to defeat the spider again. Run! Coward, heck you, it's scary! Oh, I hate it. I just like... Seems very specific into when I can actually do that. Let me see if I can do this instead. Pew. Pew. Let's try something else. Because I got that first one, so there has to be... Maybe if I aim a bit... Aha! Got it. Turn! Clean. Did I ever really get over deep sea fear? Hold on, I actually want to drop. No, never mind, I can't. I won't be able to pick those up in time. Did I really get over deep sea fear in Subnautica? I feel like I managed to get away with just not interacting with anything that was too scary. Like, especially in Below Zero, you were so overpowered it wasn't that frightening once you got like the defensive perimeter thing. Oh, I see. Let's try again. No, 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 no. You can't keep changing your orientation, alright? That's dumb. Stop that. Easy. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw a Reaper Leviathan during my entire most recent playthrough of Subnautica. I saw a Ghost Leviathan, but not a Reaper one. You don't need to go anywhere near them. Blair Scarlet, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. I'm doing wonderfully, thank you. I hope you are as well. I mean, how would you feel if, like, we explore the deepest reaches of the ocean and we find gigantic water spiders? Just, like, huge spidery beings. I don't think I'd ever go in the ocean again, even if they were nowhere near me. Aren't those just spider crabs? No, like, even bigger. Like, megalodon-sized spiders. Is that a shortcut? Looks like a shortcut. Let me double check. Shortcut! Oh, I think I need to climb down here, actually. Space Boy Motop, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I am, thank you. I can't figure out which way I want the camera to be. That's better. Sonic Boom's pretty good. I don't watch the full thing, but I enjoy watching like the clips that get posted of it being self-aware. No, I don't think I was supposed to go in there. Let's try with it. It's dark, dude. Don't spend that 1 rupee all in one piece. Wait, how are you there? Stop it! Yeah, I'm not sure why the moblins decided to leave that rope there. They could have just, like, completely destroyed my entire quest if they had removed it at this point. I admire their desire to play fair. I want to do that. Well, too late now. Oh, I don't like it. This seems dangerous. Not even close, dude. Ooh, that sounds fun. Happy birthday to your step uncle. Thanks for being here. Hope we have a nice dinner. Oh no, that wasn't even close. I lost all momentum at the end there for some reason. Alright, off we go again. When will I be free of Sonic Purgatory? Well, we just met another sub goal. The 3400 was to play Sonic Unleashed, so not yet. We were joking that we should do CDI Zelda at 3600, and then like the BioWare Sonic at 3800. Just cause, you know, being miserable is fun. I got the golden carving. I don't know what that is. The strangely shaped gold sculpture is covered in mysterious patterns. Great. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna do the remasters of the CDI Zeldas. There's a BioWare Sonic? Indeed there is. Oh, I actually needed that to get through here. Never mind. So, you know I was telling you about how, like, I have that issue with visualization? It makes puzzles like these really hard. I cannot do these. Oh no, my weakness. Like, I can't even think about, like... So what shape do I need? Okay. So, I want to do that, right? Maybe. And then... Oh, what about... No, hold on. Wait, hold on. Like that. And then... like that. I did it! I did it! Yeah, I don't have the ability to visualize things in my head. I can't see things in my head. So, feels bad, man. Oh, hey, buddy. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me, I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the demon lord who presides over this land you look down upon, this world you call the surface. You may call me Ghirahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Ghirahim, but I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword?
Foolish boy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, sick with anger. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed.
Bruh, why you gotta make it weird?
Still, it hardly seems fair a being of my position to take all of my anger out on you. Which is why I promise up front not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Why you gotta make it weird, dude?
No touching. That's how I take my clothes off too.
Master, your wallet is full. You will not be able to collect any more rupees than you currently carry. Fee? That's not what I was asking about. I have no confirmed information about this man other than he refers to himself as the Demon Lord. I sense a powerful and evil aura, and I estimate his level of ability as highly adept. However, according to analysis, he has yet to reveal his true power.
Wait, is this like the back seating option? I'll just say understood for now, I guess. Oh no, don't touch my sword. That's weird. Don't do it. No touch. Oh, no, don't do that.
Quite the sword you have here. But so long as you telegraph your attacks like the novice you are, you'll never land a blow.
Can I have my sword back? Okay, I'm gonna go grab that. Maybe I'm not allowed to Z target him or something? Nope, that's not it. Get off my sword.
What if he's like the eyes? We just make him super dizzy.
Oh, look, his head's moving around.
Hiya!
He's like the eyes! What am I gonna do, dude? I'm spinning. I'm spinning. Where could I possibly be going? You cannot tell. You cannot see. Oh no, he could see. He saw. He saw. He saw. All right, here we go. Where could my sword be coming from? Nope. It's not consistent though, so maybe I actually accidentally cheesed past something.
Am I okay? I'm great.
Look, I can spin, Joe.
Nope.
So maybe it's like you go one way and then you strike the other way or something? So if I go up and then go sideways? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I think I do have to confuse him somehow. Okay, yeah. So I have to just point in one direction, I think. And then be like... Your nephew, Lily Place? Hello! It's kind of hard to fake him out and not like accidentally fake myself out too. So coming from this direction. No, don't do that. Why you gotta keep making it weird? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, stop. Uh-oh. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. There's gotta be a way I can easily block him. Can I block with a sword alone? Hold on. Let me get this real quick. Nope, can't block. I guess I just run then? Ooh! Ooh, spicy! Ah! Fierce swordsman, by the way. Ah! Ow. Too slow. Uh-oh. He ran into me. Maybe I could just do this. It's probably easier. Let's just do it the traditional way. Hey, we got him. Oh, I tried to do that. It didn't work. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hold on. Be right back. Oh, that one's hard. Get hacked. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours isn't the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. Yeah, I don't know. Shields honestly feel a little bit clunky occasionally, so maybe it's just easier just to backflip away from everything. Three. Fish. No, give me the fish! Eesh. Damn it! I don't think that fish would even fit in this water. Sorry, this bottle. Anyway. You can fish with a bottle in Ocarina of Time, though. Alright, one more try. Fish, 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 fish. No, I don't think you can get the fish. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. Achilles Nipple, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. The second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. The Spirit Maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. I feel like her voice would actually sound really weird because she's like rapidly spinning at the same time. You got the ruby tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Wait, so does that mean there's only like 4 locations of roughly the size of the forest in this game? Interesting. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of this spring. I calculate a 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldin, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear which method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend it to another area and continue your search for Zelda. The bird statue that transports you back to the sky should be in the forest you previously passed through. Oh, yeah? Hey, it's me, Kikwi. Did you find the girl? Oh, that's too bad. But it sounds like you at least know where you need to search to find her, Kikwi. That's something, right? I'm so glad I've finally been reunited with all my Kikwi friends. It's all thanks to you, Kikwi. With any luck, hopefully I'll find the girl you've been searching for real soon, Koroku. Take care, okay? Whenever I think about, like, this game is asking me if I want to return to the sky, I just think of, like, that monologue in the Sonic OVA, where they're talking about the land of the sky, or something. Hold on a second. Master Link, when you hit that goddess cube with a skyward strike earlier, I was able to detect a resulting energy reaction above the clouds. The location I have marked on your map indicates the spot where I sensed an energy reaction. See you later, True Blue. Have a good one. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. I shall add a bacon. Good night, Kanan. Sleep wonderfully. Willy Wheels. Oh god, how do I land this thing? We never covered landing. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Ow. I figured it out. I made my adventure pouch bigger. Wow. Sick. I had so many pouches, I'm gonna look like a Rob Liefeld drawing. It's gonna be great. The Lumpy Pumpkin. That is a fantastic name. Wait, I'm not allowed to use my somewhat antisocial tools here? Really? God. Oh, hey, it's you. I know you. I want that. Give me that. I may potentially have ruined everything. Ah! Why would you do that? Get down and come here this instant. Oh. It's okay though, I got my reward. Oh, I love her character design. It's adorable. Don't even pretend that was an accident. I put signs up there to warn people to be careful of the chandelier and everything. Well, I washed my hands of the whole thing. Don't be surprised if my dad gives you a royal chewing out. Worth it, though. What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom-ordered chandelier. You're gonna be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me. Got that? Sure. That's right, and I'm gonna hold you to that. Let's not waste any more time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis? Aegis? Eagle? Whatever. Skyloft's Knight Commander. The Knight Commander is a regular here. He says he can't get his day started without a bowl of my soup. Sure. Oh, I have an empty bottle? Okay, hold on. Be right back. Just dump water on his floor on top of everything else. Here's the hot pumpkin soup. Deliver that to the Knight Commander and before it's timed. It'll get cold in 5 minutes. There it is. The Knight Commander hates cold soup, so you're gonna take this hot soup over to him. I'd say you got to deliver in less than 5 minutes or the soup will get cold.
What?
I assume the Knight Commander lives over on the main island. Does it say on my map?
It does not.
Where does the Knight Commander live, chat? I'm gonna assume it's here. No, why are you gonna make me use a sailcloth game? Actually, was he the guy that I learned how to sword fight from? Hold up. I think it might be the dude in here. Hello, are you the Knight Commander?
Hey, have you been working hard on your swordsmanship? I smell something. I know that earthy aroma. Isn't that my favorite pumpkin soup? I asked the owner of the lumpy pumpkin to bring me some, but you went out of your way to deliver some for me? Sure. So good. This is the stuff. Was that still boiling hot? Pumpkin soup is best piping hot. Yes, it was. Yeah, I absolutely was not forced to do this to pay off my debt. Did he steal my bottle? No. Oh, hey, buddy.
How do we... Dr. Dastardly, thank you for the 34 months. A tier 2, no less. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I found a thing. Ooh. Oh, you've come all this way. It's so rare to have a customer here. Beetle's Air Shop has everything you could ever want. Please take a look around. And if you actually buy something, that would be even better. That's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. With this, you can carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those times you couldn't pick up another rupee because your wallet was stuffed full. Leave no rupee behind. Even you must be able to see how useful this item is, and all for only 100 rupees. Want to buy it? Sure. Yay!
Thank you!
Thank you! That's a bug net for catching insects and bugs. Okay, so there aren't many bugs here, but you'll be able to catch tons with this when there are some.
Sure.
Thank you!
It's delightful! gift medal. It bestows a bunch of mysterious and mystical effects on whoever carries it. What kind of effects? Don't ask me, I don't actually know. You should find out for yourself. Pretty sure it's a real bargain at 800 rupees, though.
Oh!
Hey, pay 800 rupees for this thing and you don't know what it does. I need more rupees. Oh! Yep. Well, hello.
Hi there, I hope you're pressing this button whenever you need help.
Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious! Another culinary delight ready to be savored and enjoyed.
I guess I was there last time I came in and I just completely ignored it. Oops.
Ooh, a better shield. Ooh, what's this over here? A small seed satchel. You can carry 10 additional seeds. Sure. Oh, I probably should spend some money on a shield, huh? Oh. What's up, dude? Some new gear in stock. An iron shield, a small seed satchel. Yeah, I noticed. Thanks, buddy. Oh, this isn't open yet. Was that a mosquito? No, get away from me. Hold on a second. Be gone! There are bugs on my ceiling. Burn the house down, it's the only way to be sure. Why do I want bugs? Hey.
Ooh.
I heard you won the ring ceremony. Congratulations, that's incredible. Hey, you don't seem all that happy about winning. What's the matter? I mean, Zelda's missing, dude. You're not paying attention. Am I enjoying the game so far? It's fun. It's interesting though. It's one of those games where, like, I love the characters, and there are sections of it that I really enjoy, and then there are other sections, and it's like, oh right, that was kind of tedious. I don't remember a lot about this game, but I do remember getting annoyed at it a couple of times. You caught two stag beetles. These bugs are really popular with the children of Skyloft. Their pincers pack a lot of crunch, so watch your fingers. Bug. Friend! No, so cute. Meow. No.
Hi.
Can you pet? No, you can, all you can really do is throw it, which is just awful. Oh, Link, welcome! How's my pivot doing at school? Alright, I forgot I was supposed to be doing that. I'm not a huge fan of the stamina bar in this context. I feel like in Breath of the Wild, the stamina bar was there to stop you from breaking the game by, like, running to the end of the world and climbing the world's biggest mountain or something. In this one, it just kind of feels a little bit tedious. I don't particularly like it in either game, but at least it felt like a little bit more like it made sense in Breath of the Wild.
I love to collect antiques, you know. All the things you see in my house are very old and very valuable. Make sure you don't break anything. No! How could you? You broke my antiques! That's it, you break it, you buy it! Let me see now, that was a very expensive antique, so about 20 rupees should suffice. What's that look for? Oh, you think I'm just making that number up? That's ridiculous! I know the value of every item in my possession, and I intend to be compensated in full.
Oh, you can fuck around with gravestones in this one too, that's messed up. Oh, this has to be a puzzle of some sort, right? I think you can move them backwards and forwards? Yeah, you can. I mean, I'm chosen by destiny. That doesn't mean that I'm a good person, right? You can be chosen by destiny and still be a dick. Sky burial is what, like, just toss the corpses off into the clouds? Sir? All that Lug does is make one filthy mess after another. I swear he leaves a grease spot wherever he sits. I know he likes tinkering around with his oily doodads, but I'm drowning in dirty laundry here. It is tough. That greasy lug nut is fraying my wires. He's up at unspeakable hours trying to repair that rusty pile of an old robot he inherited. What he intends to do with that scrap heap reject is beyond me. Oh look, a cute house. What's in here? Totally not Falcon! Thank you for the 28 months, welcome back. And indeed is not Shadow the Hedgehog. Why even exist? We might be sinners. Nourishu, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It does fly. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Got him. I think Breath of the Wild suffers horribly from not having any dungeons. This game suffers horribly from everything but the dungeons. No, the characters are good. I like the characters. The controls are okay. I like them better than the motion controls. I love the art design in this game, and I love the characters, as I said. I think they're all really good. Link has like a really interesting personality. Like, he is very emotive, even though he doesn't talk. And Groose and Zelda are great. Yeah, the story in this one's great. The controls are not. And things like Dowsing is just kind of painful. And so far, I've only seen the woods so far, but I was not particularly impressed with like that section. Like, it wasn't particularly inspiring or pretty or interesting as an area to be in. You went to Beetle's air shop without me? That's so unfair!
Hey!
Folks here call this the light tower. It's supposedly here to help people find Skyloft and prevent them from crashing into us, but I've never seen any light coming out of it. I wonder who built it and why. You should climb all the way to the top anyway. It's an amazing view of the goddess from up here. From up there. Me and heights, we don't get along. I'm not sure you could live on a place like this and not be okay with heights. Let me put my bacon back. Yeah, I mean, like, the puzzles were fine. I just didn't like the fact that all of the divine beasts and also the shrines were all very samey. They weren't particularly, like, interesting as designs go. That's never gonna get old. Wow, my heart capacity has increased. Ow. Direct nerd. Oh god, grid line.
Hey, Link, I didn't think I'd see you here, but you're wondering what I'm doing here. Nope. Not really? I always knew you weren't a bug lover like me.
Hold up! Bugs, you say?
I think I mentioned this before, but man, am I really into bugs. That's why I'm out collecting insects wherever I think I can find them. If you have a bug net tea, you should try catching some. If you don't have one, you can pick one up at Beetle's Air Shop. I'm sure that sweaty shopkeeper is flying around Skyloft now.
Yeah, no, the game runs flawlessly. No issues, feels really smooth.
Ah, I see you delivered the soup. I'll subtract your pay from the bill for the chandelier. But you're still not done yet. I'm already scheming about what I need you to do next. I'm gonna need some time to think about this, so come back and see me later.
No.
I wonder if this side quest spans throughout the game, maybe.